Oh no.
And I'm starting the recording while you say, "Oh no,"
Oh
without
no.
saying it yet again.
How could you?
And I'm going to put this onto full screen display. My OBS would actually allow to do such a thing. Let's see if that screws with the frame rate to record its what just happened. Anyway. Um there we go. Time for a screen share. Low frame rate, low graphics. Perfect. Wait, I'm actually just the window.
Activate potato vision. There we go.
Gotta share. Um, Twitter.
I'm gonna minimize Twitch so that I don't see two versions of your game. One delayed.
Yeah, I think it's better for this kind of game where you actually aren't part of it for you to see it like live without
Yeah,
the one, not entire 1 minute, but without any delay.
agreed.
I'm not even looking at the screen right now. I bet there's gonna be spoilers in there, as per usual.
Probably, yeah.
You can choose to not look either.
If only I had thought about that sooner.
Did you already see spoilers?
I don't understand the context, so they're not like full spoilers, but I definitely could have gone without seeing what I saw.
That's not good.
That's
Let's just.
just how it be in this day and age, I'm afraid.
It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, it looks clean.
I know, right? That menu screen is so. Mwah.
Okay, I need to go and face my TV screen because there is a delay on my computer screen, so there won't be any face cam at any point in time.
We don't get to admire your hair this stream.
Yeah, that's not for Nintendo, Switch, or PlayStation 4 games. Um, that's fine. That's fine. Yes, wipe non-existent data. Nintendo eShop? I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna play on hard. I'm gonna play on classic. I want to
Nice.
connect to the internet. Preparing to establish a connection. Connecting.
You can see who the most popular characters are.
You can.
That's one of the things that the.
I see soldiers. I can see soldiers fighting at a low frame rate.
Oh no.
Gasp. What a twist.
Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
F.
That was intense.
Sure was.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Wow, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I wonder how you got in here.
Okay, so once we hit the character creation, I might actually say something. Like, for anyone watching this, that, like, I didn't say anything at the very beginning about either of us, and nothing. Legit nothing. I just started the game, but I'm gonna wait until character creation screen. Did you speak that line? I think she did.
Mm-hmm.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
That's me. Rude.
Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Sure. Are you a boy or a girl? Well, hello, it is me. Even Cloak. This is the voice of the person playing, because I have someone else with me for this, and that is, well, I call him Herney, so I'm just gonna call him Herney every time. So we got Herney.
It's a me, Hernio.
Maybe you want to talk with your normal voice.
I don't have a normal voice. I just have this.
There we go. So well, I'm gonna be there always. Other people will be there with me at some points in the game, not necessarily throughout. Depending on the path I choose, maybe I'll be alone for most of the game. Who knows? And I can tell that I'm losing frames due to recording.
Oh no.
So I'm just gonna have this. I stopped the recording. I'm just gonna have the stream. There we go. Now it looks more fluent when I switch between the characters back and forth. Anyway, I play these games with first playthrough being a self-insert like playthrough. So I'm gonna have this be my decisions to how I would personally do things whenever there is a decision. And hey, there's gonna be decisions in regarding what the characters want and classes stuff. So
There sure are.
that's gonna be interesting. So Herney's already played this game a bit, not very far, but since I'm streaming on Saturday, the day after the release, you got a little bit of a head start, so you can actually join me.
Yeah.
So yeah, and Herney will only be here for Saturday streams and not necessarily the entire time. So there's a good chunk of streams that might just be straight up only me, but that's not too bad. That's fine.
It's fine.
Anyway, let's choose this form. Yes,
I love that it says select a form.
yes, very good.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
Who am I? A ghost. I'm a demon. Of course I'm immortal. I wouldn't lie. Who? I don't even know why I'm here, but why should I lie?
But would it be a lie?
Then you must have a name of sorts.
Well, I don't know. I don't know myself. Oh yeah, I sure do have a name. Well, now Byleth would be great, but you know, self-insert and stuff. So I've got very little amount of letters, so I don't think even cloak would fit. 8 letters, that's very few. Um um yeah, no. Way back I wanted to call myself Crimson Cloak here, just for the joke of it, but whatever. Even Cloak wouldn't even fit, pretty sure. Yeah. Going with
So few
Kisa.
letters.
Because I already skipped through this stuff at the very beginning to see how the character selection screen looks like, and if I can customize, and I know I can't customize the looks, so I'm just whatever. Just gonna go with how I did it in Fates and Awakening, I think too. My real name, first name. There we go. Even though I'm nowhere as competent and epic as
I
Paula.
shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
That's fine.
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Of course. I was born under Guardian, Pegasus, Lone, Great Tree Moon, Harpstring Moon, Garland Moon, Blue Sea Moon, Bird and Rain Moon, Horsebow Moon, Wyvern Moon, Red Wolf Moon, Ethereal Moon. I kind of get the feeling that this actually affects like Boon and Bane.
It's kind of the feeling I got too, especially when I saw, what is it, Horsebow Moon?
When I saw Wyvern and what else was there? Well, one of the very first ones. Which one was it? Pegasus. Right. Those two made me think that. But yeah, I'm gonna go with my real date of birth, which won't happen in this playthrough at all. The Blue Sea Moon. Of course. It is the day 12 of month 7.
Wow, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Wait, really?
What a coincidence.
Oh, I guess that's standard then. That would have been really interesting if that happened yet again, because in Fates I shared my birthday with Caden.
The best boy?
A good boy.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap.
That's a mood, but also I'm playing 3 houses, so there's no time for napping for me.
It's almost time to begin.
There's always time for a nap.
Begin with what? The game? Symbol, the loading screen's so cool.
Hey, time to wake up.
Ooh.
It's great.
Were you having that dream again?
Oh, yes. I've been dreaming of a weird room I've never been in before. And, well, I don't know if I even know the word Manakete, but, there was a Manakete sitting there. And
Those darn Manaketes.
talking down on me. Which is fine, I suppose. I was dreaming about a young girl, of course. Oh, both of them were actually the dreams I had. Interesting. No, but I was dreaming about a young girl, because that does not bode well. In this world, they probably would not put me in jail for saying something like that.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that.
I already like you, Gerard. Please don't die,
He's a
Dad.
good dad.
In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts.
Gotcha.
Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us.
Oh.
Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
Full voice acted.
Time to get moving. Our next job is in
Yep.
the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Is the main story fully voice acted?
It seems to be, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Far from here, so we need to leave at dawn. I would have remembered that, of course.
Hmm? Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
That's a nifty, generic sprite.
What's happened?
They have some really good ones in this game.
They had some
with the situation not dire.
good ones for plenty of Fire Emblem games, but I'm glad that this one seems to be no exception. Oh no! Dad, I don't want to bother you in this very important seeming situation, but, your shield is clipping.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now.
Well, as I know Fire Emblem games, we're probably... Well, actually, maybe we have with the battalion thing that this game has, generic soldiers. I was gonna say, it would be cool to command, like, random mercenaries as well for this, but I guess we can have that a different way. I was gonna say that Fire Emblem games wouldn't have that normally.
Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Right.
Yeah, true.
Alrighty. I can save! Great.
Look at all those save slots.
That's 5.
All those save slots.
Paid said more, but hey, you can have different accounts, so at least it's not Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild where you can have only one, comparison to other Legend of Zelda games where you could have 3 each. Connecting. Oh yeah, be prepared for a long stream. You're probably not going to be there for the entire thing, but I won't stop once you have to leave.
Understandable.
Ooh.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Yes. Of course, I'm not gonna read that because faster to read that stuff like this.
How will you know how to play the game?
I mean, I am reading it, but I will not read it out loud. That's what I meant. Because if there's any changes, I need to know. But, you know, let's see. Select maybe. That's any of your units is defeat condition, of course. I want to zoom in. Oh right, plus probably. Ooh. Ah. So, Dad got a battalion.
But he's not sharing.
Well, we don't have one either, so I can't do a stupid joke of, jeez, Violet, how come your dad lets you have a battalion? No, but I want to start looking at that. There we go. That's what I want to go. So, strength, magic, dex, speed, luck, death, res, charisma. So most of them are familiar to me. I'm gonna have to start like this. Crest of Saris. Oh, really? Crest of Saris. Legend has it that Saint Saris bore this crest and passed it down through House Presvelg. Frequently raises might when using combat arts. Oh, it's a chance. Can I go up to... What's the class? Move type? Can I get a character summary somewhere? Apparently not. Interesting. Usually Fire Emblem games have like the character summary somewhere. That screen.
They do have them, but I guess just on a separate screen.
Is it like in combat or is it like logbook stuff?
You have like a roster you can look at once you get into the main game.
Anyway, mercenaries, armed forces contracted to fight on behalf of territories or nobles in exchange for gold, naturally. Paladins with assets in swords, lances, and riding, naturally. The riding part is natural. 99 hit, I got 99 hit, and hopefully the next attack will be 1. That's a bunch of abilities. I see. Kanto, of course. Bladebreaker. Just using a lot of time at the very beginning to check out everything because that's cool. Starts off with E rank and everything. Interesting. I would have assumed that a pre-promoted paladin, like Chagan, probably, at least for now, would start off with higher weapon ranks. But hey, the unit damages foes have a strength and defense -6. Oh, that's really good. That's an amazing Chagan skill, actually. It makes it really easy for you to train your other units. The Iron Lance.
Very nice.
The weight has returned. Good thing I started playing the GBA ones. Where's the... Looks like they don't have pawn though. What do you need for carrying a weapon? Can you tell me, or if you know, where the weight is factored in?
I don't actually know now that you mention it.
In that case, I assume it's Dex. Dex is one of the two... No, wait. Dex is, skill, basically. Yeah. No. Charisma, Gambits, hit rate avoidance, strength. No, damage. Damage only. Avoidance. Wait. The description does not say anything about doubling? Interesting. Because different Fire Emblem games varied with how much you needed an advantage for doubling, so I assumed it would be mentioned. Anyway. Wait, no. Unit. That's a cool way to view units. Anyway, whoa! I can rotate the map, that's really useful.
Yeah.
Not what I wanted to do, but was it this button? Get a Vulnerary Iron Bow. He starts off with higher weapon ranks in... What was that? Leadership? No. Authority, right, that's what this was called. And a bow, naturally.
Naturally.
And as a noble, blood of the Leicester Alliance. I mean, Leicester. We're fine, actually. 13, speed 8, speed 8, speed 7. So you're probably more defensive than the others. a bit, yeah. Anyway, you've got a sword. You're gonna attack Edelgard.
I will prevail.
That would deal... Oh, hit rate's not that great. Combat art. I got Smash. A weapon durability down by 5. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
What's it do, though? Axe with a high crit. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that for this attack. So let's start off by combat bows, yes.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, you start. What's your combat art? Curve shot. Yes?
When you are in the attack menu, you can hit ZR and ZL to like switch to a combat art to see what the difference would be.
Oh. Right. So
Kinda handy.
Range higher. Well, let's start actually attacking for one. Oh no. Oh no. No, I don't like that. Weapon will break. Yeah. Can fight, but your might and hit rate will be reduced. Interesting. Enemies will make follow-up attacks more easily. Be careful. You cannot repair them mid-battle, but you can repair them in general. That makes sense, since they don't get lost upon breaking. Options. Yes, hard, definitely. Combat animations, yes. Yes. Battle speed, no. That's fine for now. Action skip, no. Smart and on. And then cursor off. Speed. Right? Yeah. HP gauge is perfect. Grid. It's a bit too intense. That's fine. Uh-oh. Is that not an option? I want to turn off vibrations. Seems like it's not an option. That sucks.
Do they have vibration?
Yes, my controller vibrated when I decided to attack.
Stay focused.
With what controller did you play this game?
Pro controller.
Yeah, same. You didn't notice vibrations? Oh, I can talk. That's useful. Can you talk? Whoa! No! I accidentally let the enemy... That's fine.
Poor Claude.
Can I not move Jared?
No.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Yeah, that was unexpected. That I can't move him. Because I wanted to move him up. And then, when I hit this screen, pressing up once,
Yeah.
I go over end. Wanted to see if he can talk with him as well, but no, he can't move. Okay, let's talk to Byleth.
It's because
Well.
of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into
Oh,
mercenaries
no.
like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Really? I wanted to go into the log because I think I just skipped a message, but...
Never underestimate an outsider.
Use the battle menu to create a bookmark. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, face switch. You talk as well.
You have a strange aura about you.
Let me check out the log this time. Okay, no, I did not actually skip something. Good.
You say you're a mercenary.
They all
so
wanna
show me what
talk.
you can do.
You're popular.
I'll cut through. Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Alrighty, let's do it. The enemy's turn. Oh yeah, can I actually... There are means of... Ah, there we are. Wonderful. It looks ugly, but it does exactly what it has to do. Show me what the ranges are.
Yep.
I assume, yeah, it would make sense for me to be able to visit. Why are some houses on fire? I never got through here.
But our party got really out of control.
Of course. Why yes, let's start by moving everyone closer. Maybe this is the more ideal distance. But it looks nicer to be a bit closer this game. Sure. Tankiest out of all of us would probably be Dimitri. Unless I'm more tanky than that. No. So, Dimitri, you wait here.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Right, let me just move this over here. There we go. Forests are not the only terrain. Yeah. Right. Nothing new. Right. I missed that. I missed being able to do that in the GBA titles.
Yeah, it's just so convenient.
It's very helpful to be able to do that.
Absolutely.
Because sometimes there's only one of them. Well, sometimes there's this one specific enemy that is a threat. There we go. Go ahead and attack Dimitri. Controller's vibrating every time someone's attacking. Not a fan.
Oh. I'm surprised you can't turn that off.
I'm surprised you didn't notice.
This is a fine opportunity. It's the combat arts I taught you.
Apparently it doesn't bother me that much.
Yeah, I always turn off vibrations whenever I can, so... I'm generally not a fan of that.
Nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated.
Understandable.
Making it easier to hit.
Ah. So that's how they explain it in game in like lore terms. No one's going for. Everyone's gonna go for him, right? Yeah, because he can't fight back. That's no
He's
surprise.
very popular.
Let's give it a shot. The two of them are close, so you'll get a gain a benefit. Hopefully I can turn that off later on. Because I'm very much not a fan of vibrating controllers. Otherwise I might have to switch the controller for the next stream.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Is the I mean, I've the image I share with you is low frame rate and low quality, so
Potato cam.
should I up it a bit? We can see if I drop frames if I do.
It's up to you.
I think it can't hurt to actually let you. I mean, aside from the frames, I think 15 frames is probably good. But the important thing would be to have you be able to actually not have your eyes die.
I do like my eyes being alive.
Oh, wait just a second there. There we go. Now I can select this, share. Now I can do this again.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It's a bit better this way. We'll
Sure
see if I
is.
lose frames.
Hopefully not.
There we go. I mean, frame rate's still pretty low for you, but at least you're not gonna get eye cancer just from looking at it.
Now you know your limits.
Good enough to follow along.
Select the item options to change your equipped weapon. Yeah, that's fine. Do you have items? Yeah, vulneraries. It's fine. You're not gonna need any in this chapter. Just like checkpoint, outpost. In a
I think
sense
it's
of
just
decorative.
yeah.
It's not like an objective. Would have been cool if that was like
It's your call.
introducing a objective thing.
It would be cool.
Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Alright.
Big Daddy Costas is coming for you now. You're in trouble.
Let me guess, he's got a battalion of his own. Oh. Hello, Gerard. Oh, droppable items. Well, looks like he's got something. Okay, so basically what the game is telling me here is to rush so that my dad can steal the kill. So that I get his item. Details. He drops his iron axe that he's using. He's pretty slow, but we don't double him. Unless his weapon slows him down a lot, which I don't know yet how that works, so there's that. What you got there? Axe prowess 2. Okay. You can reach Dimitri. You can reach Dimitri as well. Your HP is 19 out of 28. How much damage do you do? Attack of 19 against his defense of 8. No, defense of 7. You'll be... Again, 19 versus 7, so that would be 12. But you can tank that, because only one of them should be able to reach you at the time. Gonna have Elgard and Claude moving close. Out of curiosity, how far can you reach?
Far.
Yeah,
Very far.
but only as far as we are.
Yeah.
Over here. There we go. Perfect.
Makes me think a little bit of like a greatest hits of Fire Emblem. Brings back the combat arts, durability. It's like taking stuff from various past games. Pretty
It's
cool.
also putting away some stuff. That was very nice.
True. Ouch.
I've acted like I didn't know, but I'm very much aware that there's no weapon triangle in this game. Which is the one thing I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Not a lot more damage. Let's start with Edelgard. You could reach this one. Okay. So maybe I start by doing that. Attack. Iron Bow. You. Edelgard can finish you off then. Okay, Edelgard. You finish this one off. There we go.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Nice.
Your speed is way high, right? 13. Pretty sure that's gonna be enough to do double Costas. Yeah. How much do you do? What's your weapon art? Tempest Light. Oh, yes. That's hot.
So strong.
Good job, Dimitri. You deserve that level up.
I'm stronger. I can feel it.
That's a good one.
Ooh, that's a really good one.
Oh. I have to. I should have read the objective. Could have attacked with Byleth, the other one first. Ow, that hurts.
That's just a little bit of an axe in the back.
He wanted to ask me a question.
Honestly,
Boo.
what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
I quickly refilled my drink. While that cutscene was beginning. So this. So this.
Not able to recall my name until just now.
So this is your name.
Just like that, it came to me.
How could you?
That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A
No.
mere child who forgot her own name?
A child. No.
That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I mean, less than a child. Well, in this instant, I guess I'm less than a child?
Correct. You understand.
Indeed. You're above
Put
me.
yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Well, thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna question that. I'm just gonna
Is this
be
a
happy that you
JoJo
did it.
reference?
So, do you know what will happen when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Oh, great. Guess I'll die.
How rude of you to drag me into this.
I'm sorry.
Now what to do?
Keep time froze. I'll just stay here and wait to die. Well, I'm not gonna assume that time can be turned back, right? That would be ridiculous. I guess I'll just stay and die.
Stand idly by and watch that come to pass. Oh, but perhaps...
She liked that, though. She liked me accepting my death.
I must turn back the hands of time.
Did she?
I think it's up to my, like, the
Yes,
heart thing.
I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time.
Alrighty.
Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Oh, that sounds nice. Thank you, Sophis.
She's so helpful.
Sophis is so kind. I get the feeling that Sophis would not like me saying that. Time to set the blow. get the feeling that Edelgard would have been able to deal with this situation herself.
Hey, over here!
Apparently she lost her axe.
Yeah, but she looked pretty ready with that knife.
Hey, did you just...
Did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn? No, but
So Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
hello, Aloys.
Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
Bye, Aloy. Oh wait, you're not running. Hello there.
The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
That's my father, Gerard.
Why him?
Gerald. Why him? Stage complete! A skirmish at dawn. 8 turns, MVP Edelgard.
You did it, and you got the same MVP I did.
I don't understand. Edelgard didn't do that much in my version. Dimitri got a level up, Claude attacked most units. Well, I'm not gonna complain.
Not gonna question it.
Most deployed units, Edelgard and...
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man.
Alois.
How I always thought of myself anyway.
Oh, he seems happy.
Oh, it must have been
He
20
does.
years ago that you went missing without a trace.
Missing!
I always knew you were still alive.
Missing, you say?
Changed a bit,
How
Alois.
mysterious.
Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
I'm just waiting to hear Matt Mercer's voice. Maybe I'm already missing it, but I don't think so.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
Sorry, Dad, what about our mission? What are we gonna do about that? We were hired to do something, right? I'm a bandit! That's correct.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain.
I'm told I do take after my mother when it comes to looks. I think anyone told me ever about anything like that.
I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Sure. If Dad's going, I'm going.
What's troubling
What
you,
a good
Captain?
son.
You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros. They do seem rather skilled.
And conscripted. Pretty much. They do. Indeed. I mean, we've not seen them in battle, but probably.
Ah,
They're
it seems your
probably good.
presence is required. Get going.
They might even
Alright,
be in
I'll do that.
advanced class.
Yay, are you my personal Navi?
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question.
But it didn't do anything. Did I even do one battle with Byleth?
You controlled them all like puppets on your string.
Yeah, but like... your skill... Okay, I guess that does not have to mean the combat can be tactical.
You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker?
The Bladebreaker?
Former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Nope, that's him. I didn't know he was captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
That's an interesting sprite. I did not expect Edelgard to be caught out of sort that easily. Though her voice does not make it seem so, so...
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right?
But your
Of
dad is
course you
super
are.
famous.
I'd love to bend your ear as we travel.
Sure, Claude.
Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Actually, it was...
True. I was the first to make a strategic retreat.
Actually, that was because I put you in the front line.
Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Can I tell you the truth, Dimitri? So, here's the thing. There's this little girl in my head. And I was about to die. He hit me in the back with an axe. The little girl told me I sucked. And that she would save me. Because she needs to take care of me. Because I'm baby.
You are baby.
And then she turned back time and told me to not F it up again. So that's the story, Dimitri. I hope you learned a lot from that.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Are you telling me conscripted? Because I don't know.
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Hold up, guys. Could you take one step back? Claude, help me out here.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really.
Thank you.
I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors.
Well, thank you for your honesty. That did not help your case at all. But at least you had the right strategy. Aside from straight up telling me just now.
But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get
So
right
does
to
he
it.
lose
Where
points
does
for
your
following
allegiance
that
lie?
up with asking you to pick a side?
It seems one's place
Kind of.
is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
What do you mean I have to pick now?
You don't actually have to pick now. You get to pick again later.
But why is that a choice then? Like, why is that?
I-
No, not that. Why is there no choice to say I need time to think about it?
Yeah, it's a little weird. I was thinking the same thing when I got here.
Because why would my mind be made up in this situation? Like, that doesn't make sense. But, you know, from the way they talked, I'm gonna have to say, for this one here, I mean, I'm probably not gonna go with Claude, but for this one, I'm gonna have to say Claude. Because he did it the best. He only followed up because the others two did it. The only one who could.
Well, that's a win for the Alliance, so I suppose I'm obligated to be happy.
All right.
So you got plenty of time to change that later
It's
on.
time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
Thanks for changing the forced
My,
conscription.
they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Well, I'd hope so. Why? Why? Why is this a thing? That's stupid. I don't want to... I guess I'll show my indecision. Seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. I did not. I can check out everyone. Claude. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes. Edelgard. She's a refined young woman, but I fear as though she's always evaluating me.
Yes, I thought the same.
I am so sleepy once again.
I'm so glad you have this trait, because that is a mood.
I may be sleeping, but
It's like getting Mitama to be your assistant. Well, I guess in this case, master, because she's above me. White clouds.
White clouds.
Oh,
Great tree moon. 3 houses.
indeed, 3 houses.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Ah yes, rings.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mach Monastery.
Well, well, well.
They couldn't resist.
Ray is here.
Hello, Rhea.
I wonder, did the flow of time
I
Isn't the
wonder.
answer to that question always yes? Like, always?
I mean,
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place.
I guess you're not
First
wrong.
to see her now.
But which flow of time? The one that got turned back in order for me to be alive for this? That flow of time, yes. The other one, not so much. Well, I know this kind of from the context. So, her?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you?
Yeah.
Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Right, you said her name. The Archbishop. Archbishop.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros.
Right.
The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Great.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Setik. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right, hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
It was actually the flow of time that led us here.
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
I'm Roman. Oh yeah, my name is
A fine name indeed.
Roman.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving
Slim
the
Shady.
students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
Conscripted. I know. That's probably what you want to say.
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you.
Of course you did.
I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
That kind of sounds like blackmail. The way she phrased it. They're gonna roughly convince you. Sorry, Dad, for you to be in this situation.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
Must work here? As a mercenary? As a servant? As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
What are the odds?
Apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
Manuela? I don't know your name yet, but I know your name. Anyway, for one, hello, yes, it is I and not my father over there. And secondly, would you mind much to not, flirt with my dad while I'm present?
Hey, don't talk to your
no.
new mom that way.
I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck.
And he
watch
just
out
nopes
for
out.
Lady Rhea.
Thanks, Dad.
She's thinking of making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
I think I know what she's up to, Dad. I think she wants to have leverage on you for you to stay there for sure, Dad.
it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Well,
She thirsty.
it's a pleasure meeting you both. More so for Hanneman.
She
Because
want that as support.
his introduction was very, very proper. I mean, your physician is kind of like the rude thing to ask, because that would be, I mean, it's the right thing to ask because her looks, but it would like be negatively implied. Your songstress is more like positively implied with the well, songstress. At least that's the undertone I get from it. You're a songstress.
Of course. Before I
She
came here, I
approves.
belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Mittelfranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses.
Wait,
I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
wait, so are we the only 3 teachers here and one of us is in charge of one of the houses each?
That's correct.
That's stupid. No, I have not.
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain.
Alright, Manuela, thank
Officers'
you.
Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
Like, what are the odds, right? That all 3 would be in the same year?
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
You're having fun with this, aren't you, Manuela?
Have you no intention of
She
changing
sure
your mind,
is.
Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
A child. But I'm less than a child.
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual.
A suspicious
We cannot ignore
individual.
those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation.
Like Seth, he's basically the Frederick of the monastery. Like the wary one. It's always important to have someone like that. I assume each of the houses has a character that plays the same role. The careful person, but it's important to have someone like that.
Frederick.
Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
But he will have faith, since he's from the church.
I'll just be right back. Gonna grab a refill of my drink.
Alrighty. What a pleasant little song. While exploring the monastery, right stick to move the camera, plus minus to zoom in or out. B and Y buttons to hold while holding them, or one of them. Dash. E or Y, okay. If you are ever unsure what to do next, look to the left side of the screen. Your current objectives will be displayed there. Oh, background song. That's pretty sweet.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Free roam time.
App. Oh, there's plenty of people to talk to.
There sure are.
Well, you tell me my task first.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home.
I was gonna say, of course, I mean, I've been told like 5 times, but...
That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
My first task is to talk to the 3 house leaders. And you ask me if I accept. Really? Hey, you quest.
May I ask a favor of you?
Decline. Accept. Informal introductions. Well, quests are given to you by people around the monastery. Those who can give or are involved with quests will have icons by them. Consult the quests. Consult the quests menu to see the quests you have accepted. The icons beside each quest indicate their status. Icons for essential quests are red.
Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
I pressed the wrong button. Quests. Wait, that's an optional one?
Apparently.
Huh. Quick camera. I'm just gonna recheck if there's any way to... Oh, there's the general tab. Rumble off. There we go.
Noted. Nice.
Travelers from all players. No. I don't know what that means. Yes. Rumble off. Perfect. Subtitles on. Let's keep the minimap rotation off. I don't like that anyway. Let's save. Speak to the house leaders. Of course, but let's talk to everyone else first. Be sure to greet everyone. I imagine you were surprised.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly,
Yes.
we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the
That
lives
is a good
of the
point.
students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
You will love me by the end of this. I'm sure. Platonically.
Or
I mean, I'm pretty sure not every character is gonna be like a gay romance option, and I don't assume that
No.
it's gonna be him. So, I'm gonna say platonically. Wow, is that like a one-on-one council room? That's
like
the
the
place for
principal's office.
that's the place for special lessons. By which I mean when someone F's up, they need to take supplementary lessons. The minimap in the upper right corner of the screen shows your current location. The locations of important people, the direction to quest givers, and more. Zoom or change the map view with the ZR button. Sure. Hello there. You're not important. I cannot even talk to you. I cannot even attempt talking to you. Let's see. There's a bunch of people here. Oh, you're students. Oh, you're basically talking about the girls. I can't even talk to you guys. You're just that unimportant.
Some generic students that don't belong to any classes.
That a tattoo on Petra's face? The songstress Dorothea in my class? Mercedes seems a bit eccentric. There we go. You three got voices. Aren't you glad? You
Lucky them.
can't pet the cat in Fire Emblem 3 houses.
So sad.
Reception hall. Just walk past the cat. The cat curling up on my at my feet. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no, it's so cute. But I can't pet the cat. Cat is resting its head on my foot. I can't walk away now. Oof. Spotted Edelgard. Enemy spotted.
Target
you're generic.
acquired.
You're generic as well. What's the girl say? Reinhardt always seems laid back. Lawrence is a true noble. Ash the best. Totally pretentious. I assume you agree with her.
You
Number
assume
3.
correctly.
Oh, that a dude. I bet I could take Casper in a fight. But Benedetta is always in her room. Wow, you guys sure like to gossip.
Yeah,
I'm
no kidding.
I'm still gonna start not reading those guys because I'm gonna run out of voices. Pity. Well, let's see who else around first. Yeah, who are you? You must be a new student. Hello there. Ah, for a moment I thought I could actually talk to him. Oh, I can!
Be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know?
This gatekeeper's... Gape? Did I just say gatekeeper? This gatekeeper is pretty smart. I mean, no one was told that I was a teacher. And the other people react like, you must be a new student. And this one actually knows that I'm the new professor.
And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Alright, gotcha there.
He's the last line of defense.
But it didn't say that I could talk to him specifically. It just had the icon above him. I think.
And I think their little text box is red if you can talk to them and you haven't yet. Like the
Can't go
outline.
past here. While this is kind of inconvenient, it looks kind of cute. Like the female outfit of the Knight of Ceros.
Yeah, agreed.
Not unlike unlike most of those kind of outfits, not sexualized. It's more like cute. She wants to be friends with Dimitri.
Aww.
Let's start talking to Edelgard though.
So,
Sadly,
you've accepted
she's
a teaching
generic.
position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire.
I
I
was
never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg.
conscripted.
I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Yes. Everyone, actually. I have not met anyone yet.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
He's a lizard.
Well,
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. You may think his...
swap this play. Oh yeah, smile at me. I'm sure you would. About Ferdinand. Oh yeah, actually about yourself. Well, let's keep that for last. Ferdinand.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
Sure, smile at me.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping.
Mood.
If he had any
A very good
or sense of
character.
duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Not if I can change it. Oh, yeah, smile at me. Why does everyone start smiling when I get close to their face? Neutral expression, smiling expression, neutral expression. Casper.
He's the second
Small.
son of Count Burgleys. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
I'm pretty sure he won't. Well, he smiles either way. Bernadetta.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
I love the name of her ability.
That was Persecution Complex. And she smiles too.
Everyone smiles when you stare at their face.
When I go all the way up to their face. Of course, that's the only natural reaction to some stranger walking up to you.
The Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
Hello there. Petra.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
That's gonna be super interesting later on, I assume. How that plays into anything.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can see the strengths and weaknesses for all of them.
She's Count Varley's only
Yeah.
daughter. I believe.
Weaknesses in armor. I thought armor. I thought I heard someone say armor was one of the strengths. Maybe that's something you can turn around. But no idea actually. Fine. Right. Oh yeah.
So you've accepted. I never properly. I am the principal. I
Yes,
hope
yes,
you've
yes,
had
yes.
a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about
Yes. Yourself actually.
me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Yeah, I get that much from like Baleth's character. They're very fitting to be comrades, friends, any of those things. She's got strength and armor. That's kind of cool.
Yep.
Well, I can leave this way. Map again. R. Actually, that's fine. Actually, that might be a bit much. There's plenty of people in that area. Sure. Spotted Claude. Wow, they're all here. Everyone is here.
Everyone is here.
Oh yeah, that's one big place. I'm gonna start with the Black Eagles. Because I already started with that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the sword colors of the generics tell us which house they're from.
What do you think? Yeah.
That's the Golden Deer house place. That's the Blue Lions. And that's the Black Eagles. There we go. Let's start with them. Hello, Petra.
I am Hubert.
And
humble
Hubert.
Servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello. I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Well, the voice does not suit her very well.
Not a lot.
Hey,
no.
you two.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible.
You
My
wouldn't
name's
say
Caspar, by the way.
save.
Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Amazing.
How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Need more sleep. Amazing. Hello there.
Well, aren't you just lovely? Is this your first time in the monastery? Shall I show you around?
Oh, that's nice of her.
Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an
I like her little hat.
You should hear me sing.
The JoJo hat. She's very nice. Very likable. Oh, boy.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Amazing.
Bernadette, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Well, you're gonna get used to me. Don't worry, I'll just have to get real close and you'll start smiling. That's how it works, right? That's how it works, right?
Nervous smiling.
Hubert's so cute, I love Broody Boys. Really?
Broody Boys.
Really now. I'm not sure if I would go with cute. Anyway, well, that's that house checked out. And since you don't have that much longer, let's move over to the Blue Lions next. Wait, did I didn't miss anyone, right? Of the... The... Black Eagles?
I don't think so. No, I believe they're all in the classrooms right
He's
now.
ready to greet me right away.
He sure is.
Are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
He has a very flirty introduction if you're playing as a female.
Oh, you started with female Byleth?
Yep.
Huh. Well, he definitely made a good impression starting as male Byleth. Like, it was pretty simple and, well, good at the same time.
Hmm.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, mercy. Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
She's got a surprisingly high voice. Mercedes.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
He also makes a great impression.
Hmm.
He
is...
Yeah.
He's a very good character, though, from the few battles I've had so far.
I mean, I assume he's a great character, like, word-wise, too. Stuff like that. Hello, you two.
Hi there. You must be the one
Small
everyone's
and
talking
tall.
about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
Ash got a voice like I would expect him to have. They found a very
Right?
fitting voice for him.
I have heard that
It's
you
so
rescued
good.
His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude.
They do too. His voice is very fitting too.
Should you ever require my strength,
do too.
please know that I will
Yes.
hasten to repay this debt.
Cool.
Hey.
Hey.
Right.
Dimitri, tell me about your people.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself.
Yeah.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Everyone, please. Tell me about everyone. Dedu.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Alright.
Dedu was
Wait,
born.
wrong
He's rather
button. Ah, yes, start smiling. I feel tall like this. I mean, I'm not small, but...
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Right. Actually, let's also look him close in the face because I've done it with everyone. Ah, yes, of course. Ash.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Small. He baby.
Very small. He baby.
Definitely.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
I like the way Dimitri talked about this. That was very nice. Dimitri's acts very human.
He do.
Let's take a look at this. Look, oh my god. He's already flirting with us with his eyes.
Always.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Alright. Annette.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Friends, Axes, and magic. That's a cool combination. But
Sure
probably
is.
not something you can do in one run, the way this game seems, from what I've heard. Because magic can only be used in magic classes, is what I gathered.
Yeah, but it seems to have limited uses per battle from what I've seen so far.
Huh, that's interesting.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Yeah. I can see that. No weaknesses. That's impressive.
That's just how good she is.
Alright. Well, Let's check out the Golden Deers too.
That's so.
Spotted a lot of people.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
I don't like the voice they gave him. Like,
I don't either, and I think she's a liar. I don't understand how she can be Captain Gerald's apprentice. That doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't understand either, but you probably get a bit more with, like, when you join that house, why she says something like that. I mean, you would have to know her if your dad actually taught her, because she's younger than you, pretty sure.
And people didn't know that your dad had a kid because he disappeared before
21 years ago.
I think she's a liar.
Probably.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
That's a very fitting voice.
Marianne Van Edmund.
That is an unexpected voice.
Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
It's like this.
Well, moving way too fast.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
They make good impressions too.
They do. I like those too.
I do too. Each house has those that make very good impressions. But,
What do you think?
I mean, I don't dislike anyone from Dimitri's house, so there's that. What you got there, Claude?
Blue Lions are very good.
Teaching gig here, did
Yeah.
You? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Sure, tell me about everyone. Leonie, why's she lying?
Leonie enrolled because she wants
Why
to
is
be
she
a mercenary.
always lying?
I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
I mean, it's a character I'm interested in, but she did not make a good first impression in the game.
Hilda is the
Oh
only...
wait,
If you look up...
wait.
Leonie enrolled because she's pretty-
Yeah. That's what I need to do for every character. There we go.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Oh, it's me.
Claude's got a very nice way to describe her. Never got around to submitting it.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
I heard her speak already. She didn't say much though. And she looks like she's dead tired. Lysithia.
Lysithia is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
God damn it, Claude. Okay. That's... Oh, Cordelia is how they translated it. Okay, I thought it was actually straight up Cordelia.
Small.
She's pretty frail. Her stats and her base stats are pretty low compared to some of the other ones. Though I didn't check the levels, maybe some others started with higher than level 1. I don't think so, but
I think they all start level 1.
I think plenty of them had like 50 space. 54? 50? 53?
He's
50?
the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Smile for me. Thank you.
It's a nice smile.
Raphael.
He comes from a merchant family.
43, okay, that's lower.
Died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
Wow, the way Claude talks about his crewmates is so... it's so rough.
He's sick, and he needs a new shirt.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
The way you pronounced that. Noble obligations. Like, mocking him. Got a snake face.
You're not wrong.
And yourself. I didn't have Dimitri talk about himself.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have
You
it,
should do that,
curious
because it's
about
pretty
you
good.
as well.
Yeah.
But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Oh, you would like that, wouldn't you? But your house is pretty weak. Like, character-wise. I like Claude, I like Ignatz and Lysithea. I don't dislike Hilda. I don't dislike Marianne. But not like I don't like her enough to would want to recruit her. Leonie, well, not the best first impression, and well, if I have to trade off, this house is kind of weak. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
I appreciate your effort.
Yes. Quest complete. Hopefully there's no auto progression.
Nope.
Good. Continue exploring. Dimitri, tell me about yourself.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. I am delightful. In any case, I hear you're investigating the different houses here.
Yourself, thank you.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Yeah, Dimitri's... Not only is his house really good, because I don't dislike anyone, but also Dimitri himself is super likable.
He is. He really is.
The most likable out of the 3. Cat!
There are a lot of cats around the monastery, and that is a good thing.
Yes. Hello there.
What do you want?
You seem suspicious.
I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
Okay.
What
I
could
don't
be
believe you.
suspicious about
A man that talks like that.
It's just Char Aznabal from Gundam.
No running in the hallways.
No. No Naruto running in the hallways.
Wait, I'm back here. Wait, that's not the same one. No, it is.
This is where you started, yeah.
Huh. Let me take another look at your group.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone.
Yeah, but there's also characters I'm not particularly into here. I mean, it's not like anyone with them was rude. They're actually all pretty nice. Except for Linhardt, but Linhardt's got the other way of charm. But I assume this is the point where I make my choice, so...
You assume correctly.
There's only one choice, really. And this is the choice that both... Hi! That both Felix and you have already made.
Same house.
Well, Cyril.
I'm real busy, so could you please move along now? Thanks. Okay, now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
Well, you look awfully young. At this office. Hey, Dad! Dad!
Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, the current captain is getting on in years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job. That's where I come in.
Alrighty. You do that, Dad.
Oh, Professor! Dropping by so soon? I expected we'd take some time, exchange a few smiles as we passed in the hall, flirt a bit, you know. Well, you're here now, and I do like a man who knows what he wants. Lock the door.
Oh my god.
I need an adult.
Please you at all, did it? What's the matter? Don't you like me? Or are you just so innocent you don't understand me?
I need an adult.
Dad?
Dad! The Professor Manuela is flirting with me again. Oh, hello there.
This is my research laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work.
That's good. What is this crest? It looks like it's incomplete.
That it do.
Because it looks like it's cut off in straight lines. Like a puzzle piece. But like not in a puzzle shape. Great that all the students were in the right place. That I could just talk to them.
Nice that they all decided to be in their classrooms today.
Even though there were no ongoing lectures. Thomas!
Welcome to the library. Here you may find literature from the far reaches of Fodler. I am Tomas, the librarian. If you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask. I have worked here for... I have lost track of the decades, it seems.
Tomas! I'm sorry. That is apparently the way to pronounce his name. Well, I guess there's no H after the T.
He's just trying to be different.
Let's see.
The audience chamber. Suppose I should return to Rhea. Yes, Rhea. I have made up my mind.
I'm enjoying your time at the Academy thus far. I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Yes.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
I sure did. So, if I choose the water starter, which one will the 2 of you choose?
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Which house will I choose? Black Eagles? The fire starter? The water starter? The not-so-plant starter? You can see all the portraits here as well of the students. That's pretty nice.
The classic Pokemon starters. Fire, water, and electric.
Of course. But hey. You know I had to do it to him.
So you have chosen the Blue Lions led by Dimitri, correct?
The best house.
Yes.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
And you know, it is time for you to go, basically.
It is.
And what a better time than the moment where we know that I will be choosing the same route as you do.
Very true.
I mean, no matter which house I chose, this would have been the perfect timing to end. Well, not the stream, but you being here.
True. Well, thanks for letting me tag along on your stream today.
You might join again later, depending on how long I stream.
True. I'll pop into the chat when I get back from dinner.
Alrighty.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. There we go.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Of course.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
Oh my god, she's adorable.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
She's adorable.
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Alrighty. I will not disappoint.
Wait, does this mean our new professor is... No, I really can't believe it! But I was speaking to you so casually, as though we were companions. Oh, I am so sorry, Professor. You just look the same age as the rest of us, and... Oh, and I'm sorry I just said that too. I really must watch my tongue.
Wow, the choices I have, right? But I really don't mind. I wouldn't mind... even if I had a choice, I wouldn't mind if you treat me as a friend.
You say that, but I just don't know about all of this.
I'll admit, it doesn't sit well with me either. After all, we wish to show you due respect.
Then show me a little respect.
But if the professor says it's okay, shouldn't that be enough? That is, if your highness can consent to such a thing. After all, We're already speaking this way to our future king, so we may as well relax our speech with our professor too, right?
Well, we're not in the kingdom, so it only goes to follow that we should all speak companionably. I concede. If the professor says it's fine, we ought to accept that kindness gratefully.
As for me, I'm not sure I can manage.
You don't have to force yourself if it's too difficult. You're fine with that too, right, Professor?
Indeed. Very, yeah, quite the correct words there, Mercedes.
Having heard of your skills, I'm eager to meet you in battle. Come to the training ground later. There, you will show me what you're capable of.
You aren't wasting any time, are you, Felix? As it were, count me in for any such battle.
Pardon me, but I would also love to observe you in battle for future reference, if that's okay with you.
Sure.
Ash, I won't have you speak of merely watching. You should join us as well.
If you get injured, simply say the word and I'll patch you up straight away.
Your Highness, do take care not to go overboard.
You worry too much to do. I'll be fine, I promise.
My companions, is there not something inherently wrong with crossing blades as a way to bond with each other?
I mean, there are better ways, I guess. But that's a quick way, most certainly. Sylvain.
Huh. I never thought of it that way. Well, if that's how you feel, I suppose you'll just stay behind while the rest of us are at the training ground?
Ingrid, my dearest friend, you really are too harsh on me.
Were you thinking like all of us could share a nice cup of tea together? I wouldn't mind that either.
Well then, Professor, what do you think? As you can see, the Blue Lion House is a lively bunch, but you'll find none who work harder. I'm certain we'll cause our fair share of trouble, but I'm very much looking forward to the year ahead.
Alright. So am I. Next gameplay section. Talking to people. Speech bubble by one unit when you select another indicates that the units have something to say. Use the talk action command while they are adjacent, and the conversation will build support between them. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Very interesting. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Received gold for funding this month's activities. It's now the 26th.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Of course, Hanuman.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
Do you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it.
I think my dad has one.
Crest usually presents itself, after all.
I think I'm gonna go with do what you can to find out, because honestly, I like that better. I would be curious. I mean, he's suspecting it, and I trust a crest researcher. Crest researching professor, more specifically. Do what you can to find out.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
Ooh.
What is this?
I do not know.
A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling!
Oh, I'm looking forward to
my unrestrained jubilation.
Helping you find out more.
Much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done.
Alright, Hanuman.
What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Yep. Well then. There we go.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Alright, the monastery schedule features different events on different days. Each week you will have one day off, when you may choose an activity from the list. Your only option at first will be explore. Select the calendar with the directional buttons to view the schedule. Yeah, I can only explore for now, so I will do just that. So this is my room. Thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. Golden board. Quests. Fresh catch. Green thumb beginnings. Share a bite. Weekly announcements? None. Oops, wrong button. Let's see. Calendar. The arrival battle is on the 30th, and it's gonna be Ferdinand's birthday. Can't take a look at the others. That was the, hello there.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end.
Alright, thank you.
Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
I see. I understand what you're talking about. Oh.
I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles in battle.
Sure.
Enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts. Soon you'll wish you had chosen to lead our house instead.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid of you. Joking, of course.
Not so sure you're joking.
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Probably.
Seriously? You should really work on your self-confidence if you're planning on being a professor.
Hey, my professor skills are not necessarily only battle.
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Alrighty.
Listen to this. Hi.
There. Let's go up there.
Hey there.
Generic. Not anything I can enter.
That's so.
Time to run. Oh, the sauna's up there. Interesting. Someone's inside the building.
Professor.
Nothing over here. Time to continue running. In the 90s. Oh, right. The Black Eagle's room. What did Ferdinand?
Listen. Do you know the provenance of our class name? The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms.
That much I gathered.
Is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Oh, really? That's interesting. That I did not know. But the armor of the Black Eagles usually black. That's cool. Dorothea. Let's start with anyone that is not in my class then. Hello, Dorothea.
It's true that I'm the only commoner in the Black Eagle house. I knew that before the first day of class. Those people are simply exhausting.
Oh, are you alright? Seems like you're... Wait, talking to her would use some time, I guess? What that means? Well, let's continue talking to everyone first.
Right.
Hey there.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Wow. You're very, how would you call that? Like, you've got a fluffy personality? That's not the right way to say that.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Right, that's cool. Guess I can find out lore about each of the houses. Wait. Okay, nothing to talk about there. Hello, let me learn about your house as well. Lawrence, you probably know, Oh no, this just means I have one action, right?
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different class, right?
Yes.
Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Sure.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor?
No.
Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial.
Oh.
3 of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
I did just that. Thank you for your time and for the information, Lawrence.
Listen.
You should probably be praying, you say? Petra! Oh, the dining hall. Well, hello there, people.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings from you, too. As forever, I will do my best trying.
Alrighty. Aw, hello there.
Hello there, Professor.
Hello there, Flame.
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
I guess you would like hearing this. Where can I visit you then?
My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things.
I guess she does not sound was not pleased by that.
My brother and I. He's the only family I have.
I guess, well, I don't know if either one of those would have improved relationship. New quest.
Might you help me with a favor?
Later, maybe. Bulletin board. Right. For now, I'm gonna first try and seek out all the students. Felix. Yes, hello.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
I wasn't expecting this. I was hoping to spar with you, I guess.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Sure you do. Hey, Raphael.
I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Well, this is time progression quest. Wait, this side.
Hello there, Professor. Might you help me with a favor?
This spent time. Okay. That's a side quest. Talking to Dimitri is my quest. Whoa. Dormitory. That's where I started. But is this a different side of it? Well, let's see. Sylvain.
Hey, Professor. If you got spare time, wanna join me for a trip into town? We could try to pick up beautiful girls. Or not. I'm kidding. Don't look at me like that.
Sylvain. Oh my god, that line is literally... We could try to pick up beautiful girls. Haha, just kidding. Unless...
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Try sharing a meal with others in the dining hall. Hey. Hey there, Bernadetta.
I, was just heading back to my room. Bye!
Well, that went well.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Oh, I like the indoors as well. Hello, Leonie.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
You've learned for a short time from him. When? When's that supposed to be? Are you saying you're older than me, but that's still not reasonable?
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
You sure got your words.
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Well, likable, but their house is not gonna be, yeah. I already decided anyway, and I like the blue lines more. Hey, items. Smithing stone. Angelica tea. I assume I can choose one of those quest actions. Oh, I'm not gonna talk to Dimitri just yet.
His Highness has said that he trusts you, and I have no cause for doubt. But if you mistreat him in any way, I will take action.
Oh.
I have a request.
I'll accept that quest. I would wish they would not all threaten me. Hello there.
I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Okay. Oh. Did I miss anyone? Map. There we go. Haven't talked to Linhart. You're somewhere around here, apparently. I've talked to all of you. Haven't talked to... Yeah, okay. Fishing pond, and I did not go there yet. There's Marianne. The greenhouse, Ash and Cyril are there. Okay, I missed Linhart around here first. So where are you at? How did I miss him? Can I knock on the doors maybe? Right, that's my place.
Okay.
So let's try and find the oh, that's not the right place anymore. Where could Linhart be? Is there a way to help me track down? Inventory. No. So, there has to be some way to track him. But not, I don't know about that, so... Probably in some sort of niche path that's hard to... Oh, down there? Oh, wait. I'm right in front of the greenhouse and fishing pond now. I see. Linhart.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps.
I could just forget all about my assignment.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he would have liked the other line. Ash!
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
You seem well informed.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines.
That's
You
impressive.
should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Sure. Sure, that's a quest. I don't know if that uses up time, so I first want to talk to everyone else. Wasn't the kid around here somewhere? Hello, Fishkeeper? Thought they said that boy was around the greenhouse as well. There he is.
I'm a little busy.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
Yeah, you don't seem to be very happy about me existing in general.
Dear goddess.
Prayer.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Okay, so guess I'll save. That's not the button. I'm gonna go and save here. Yes, I would like to fish at the fishing pond. Begin fishing, first select bait. Okay. Okay. So, A. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright. I got a fish. It's worth nothing. Did not pass time. Okay, good. That's good to know. I can do the other things as well. Yes, I would like to do some gardening. By gardening, you can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with the flowers you give them. Use the plant command to decide which seed to use. Seeds. More seeds mean a bigger harvest, while more compatible seeds will lead to higher quality. Use the cultivate command to pay the greenhouse keeper to look after your crop. The more you spend, the better the harvest will be. Your crop will be ready 1 week after you plant the seed. Use the harvest command to gather what you've grown. Plant. Reduce seed. Yes. Right.
My thanks.
Quest complete. There's some seeds over here. Guess I could plant those too. I can only plant one at a time. That makes sense.
Hey there.
Yes.
In here? Today's special. They're not likely to... Oh, they don't like it. Full menu. Well, today's special. I would like to... Oh, only the girls? Okay, that's interesting. I like to make up for what I did before. Well, oh, that consumes my action though. Good thing I didn't do it just yet. Do I have to talk to her again to complete her quest?
You have helped me so much.
There we go. Talk to the dining staff. Sure, I guess I'll do that then. Wrong button again. I want to save to make sure that I will still be able to do my main quest. I mean, it should be doable in any case, right? Wouldn't really make sense to not be able to do that. Today's special. Then let's bond with Bernadetta, and I would also like to make up for my mistake with flying. Sure.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Yay. My professor level went up. Hey! Monthly funds.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Alright, that was his quest. Complete. Oh. Ah, because it was his quest, it was ladies, right? I get it. Anyway, have to go over and talk to Dimitri now. Pretty sure that was all the side quests. Actually, try and find one of those. Alright, actually it wasn't done yet. Josephia.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's
Actually, no.
absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
You like reading?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
That's fair. Time to go to the second floor. I haven't talked with the people up here yet. This day, I can already see how you use up all of the time that exists by just doing this every single day. Hey, Rhea.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well.
Yes.
I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock.
I do fuck up occasionally.
And I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Of course. That I will do. Somewhat well in. If I can get some studying in, that would help greatly, but there's no guarantee that I will be able to. Bulletin board, right. There's nothing left, right? Yes.
Well...
Let me take a look at the map. Oh. They're all around here, and I'm currently at this side. Okay. That actually makes it easier.
I think
Aloys, hello.
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. Why am I talking about this?
Wait.
Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject.
I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has.
The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Tomas is apparently not here? Question mark? Oh, but I can enter the library. Tomas! But there's plenty of stuff to read. Well, I would certainly love to read all this, but I'm not a fan of reading. I'm gonna read the lore in some other private playthrough.
What?
It's just making sure if there's any sort of reward for doing so.
Say now. Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmach for a spell, but he returned to his post last year.
Interesting.
No one is familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
That's nice. Tomas.
What the? Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros.
I am.
The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Yes. That I will. Well, that I would if I think I have time to do so and the patience right now. Maybe I'll actually do that like off screen when I'm a bit bored in the afternoon, tomorrow, or some weekday. Oh, I can't go up here. Okay. That limits my movable area, which is good. Yes, I have a crest too. Apparently.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
That'll do. I'm fine with that. I even wouldn't have minded a bit of flash if that would have greatly helped your progress.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Don't worry, though. Should you get injured, I will care for you all through your recuperation. I will see to you, oh so very, very personally.
Oh, Manuela. Really, just taking the time to go over to you. I got a relationship up with you. That's nice. Gerald.
The church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
Understandable. Right, I already talked to Rhea, so going back down to the first floor. It's time to locate Dimitri.
Yes.
Here's an idea.
Yes.
Professor?
Right, there's people to speak with.
I hear a member of House Fresfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages.
Oh,
It is
really?
said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Ah, so there's tension.
Idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever.
Huh.
The exact nature of how and why crests
Oh,
are
yeah.
inherited is still a mystery.
Still bloodline, but just the parents did not have the crest appear. Oh, hi, Annette.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right.
Sure.
You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Looking for someone?
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Is that him?
Indeed. That's
Sorry, that was just...
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the Knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Well then.
all right.
Hello, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Alright.
By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
I like to hear the story of this Gatekeeper. This Gatekeeper is pretty nice.
Right, listen.
Wonder if there's anyone I haven't talked to yet. Because apparently I originally had missed that. I didn't notice. Ruster? No, not Ruster. No one's present there. Right. Just didn't probably do that. Yes. I'd like to locate Tree. That is this way. Oh, he's right there. Never mind.
I hear there will be a mock battle soon. We must not neglect our training.
Of course.
I trust that you will carefully study the strengths and weaknesses of each of your students, that you may provide effective guidance. Regardless of the results, this battle will be a great learning experience. Even so, what is the point of competition if the aim isn't to win? As this is your first time at the monastery, please allow me to show you the ropes.
Thank you. Facilities.
Both students and teachers of the Officers' Academy are free to use the facilities within the monastery. For example, you can dine with others at the dining hall, or partake in one-on-one combat at the training grounds. I encourage you to wander around the monastery and lend an ear to the people living here.
Alright.
There are bulletin boards in various places around the monastery. Have you seen them, Professor?
Yes.
There you can find requests from various sources, as well as information about the market.
I've actually completed all of those.
Requests, you should eventually be able to use even more of the facilities here. The bulletin board gets updated
I see.
frequently. You would do well to check it once a month. This probably goes without saying, but no matter which facility you use, it will take up a considerable amount of your time. It's helpful to plan out activities in advance, so that you don't mistakenly squander your time here.
Right. You can explore the monastery as much as you like, but certain activities will only be available when you have points. Alright.
Professors at the Officers' Academy are expected to have exceptional leadership skills. Students and teachers alike must devote themselves to their studies and strive to acquire great wisdom, even outside their respective fields.
Right. Raise it by reading books, taking part in activities, interacting with students. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Legit nothing to do, so... Yes. It's now the day... It is also Ferdinand's birthday. No. I would not like to buy flowers for Ferdinand. Question is... the rivalry of the houses. I'd like to save on plot 1.
Thank you.
Rivalry of the Houses. White Clouds, Chapter 1, 3 Houses.
Ah, it's finally time for the mock battle. I'm eager to put my skills to use. And you, Professor?
I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I have high expectations for your command. That said, I've no doubt it will take everything we've got to pull a victory. Our opponents are mighty, that much is certain. But I'm positive we can win.
I agree.
Hey there, did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Nice try, Claude. But I do not intend to let slip our strategies. Especially when we are up against such strong opponents as you two.
Well now, kind words from His Kingliness. If that's the case, we'd better come up with some clever schemes so as not to disappoint. Right, Princess?
Right. No matter the tactics you devise, we will destroy you. The best you can hope for is to learn a thing or two.
There's nothing wrong with a friendly rivalry, but let's not get carried away. A rash attitude could be your undoing after all.
Perhaps your time would be better spent preparing instead of worrying about the competition's mindset.
Hey now, if you two were getting this fired up before the battle even starts, it'll make it that much easier for my class to sweep up a win. So please, carry on.
A good point, Claude. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. At any rate, let's vow to make this a productive battle, shall we?
We don't intend to lose. That's not my usual words, but...
Oh? In that case, I won't hold back.
Oh, I guess I could have actually gained something by saying something else.
Like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Alright.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
I look forward to assessing your abilities. I hope you don't disappoint.
Well, I'm confident in my not super bad Fire Emblem skills.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Thanks so much.
Voice clips playing. Guide Magic. Magic can provide new means of attack and defense to a unit that has this skill and is of an appropriate class. You must equip an attack magic in place of a weapon, but you can use assist magic regardless of your other equipment. All magic has limited uses, but these will replenish at the end of the battle. The magic your units gain access to is determined by their skills. Study reason to learn black or dark magic. Develop faith to learn white magic. Use the units option to determine whom to send to battle. Press the button to toggle a unit. Units highlighted in green cannot be excluded. Use an inventory option to sort items, equip abilities, or combat arts. Plan battalions, change your unit or change your unit's classes. Use the map option to see the area and the placement of your units. Once your preparations are complete, select Fight. So, to begin the battle. Units. Oh my god, they all have cannon ages and heights? That's amazing. That's cool. I'm happy about that. That's actually really something that I wanted in a Fire Emblem game. But just those two things. Can only deploy 5. Okay, so let's see. I have... Well, let's start by choosing the units to deploy here. Dimitri, of course, myself, I need to be there. I would like to have... Actually... Support. PPA. Interesting. Uh-huh. Oh, Linhardt is one of the same-sex characters. Interesting. So is Aloys. And that's it. I think, unless I missed someone among all the female characters. Let's begin anew from the top. Yeah, Linhardt. And Aloys, right. Not that I'm going for that, but I was interested in that. There we go. So S is only a thing for the protagonist thing. I wonder if A is enough for a paired ending for others, if that even is a thing here. Anyway, that's just one of the things I wanted to do. Inventory. The class. Can I get status? Proper status? Oh, right. I think that's the thing I was looking for. First place. I can do that in the unit screen. Status. There we go. You're bad at axe, reason. You're bad at faith, riding, and flying. You're bad at reason. You can use reason and faith. You're bad at reason as well. Three stars was like something mastery. Sylvain, you're okay at reason. And that's good at reason. I'm pretty sure I want to use a Nat for one. Right, where was I? There. I think it will be fine without a healer here. So maybe... Can you wield Faith magic, Sylvain? This might be a bit interesting. Inventory, items, Sylvain. Okay, I can't even choose any magics right now anyway. Back. In that case, I'm not gonna take Sylvain with me. I'm gonna have... You got a lance and an axe. Nope, you don't need that axe. I'm gonna take Felix with me. I have 2 swords. The bow. Got an axe. Inventory. Items. Trade with a gnat. Give her the iron axe as well. Gnat. You equip the training axe. Oh, you have a tome. You have magic down there. Heal. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Items, equip. Bow, I unequipped. I want to use everyone, but I think that's just for that mock battle I can't. What was yours again? You were good at lances and axes, bad at bows. You're good at riding. No surprise there. Don't have the weapons in order to have you be a brawler for this though, do I? Not that I want you to. No. In that case, we're fine the way we are, I think. Got Ash as an archer, myself and Felix as swordsman. Got a lance with Dimitri. And with the gnat we got axes. That real quick check in my defenses. I'm not yeah. That's not what I need to do. Stats. Six, 7, 5, 5, 5, 6, 8, 5, 5. Okay. It'll do. That'll do. Well, let's give it a go. Fight. Yes, I'm ready to begin battle. About the enemy. I or Dimitri fall.
It is about time for the battle to begin. Our victory depends on your leadership.
Right.
Do not let us down.
That'll be fine.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other 2 is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
This is a practice battle. Units who are defeated will not be permanently lost. Good to know. Wait, am I facing both teams at the same time? Interesting. Hanuman is... Oh yeah, I do want to do that. What's the condition? Rob the enemy. Okay, so I do get that intermediate seal. Do not have heal with me. That might have been a mistake. The end. And I do not have high defenses.
I'll cut through.
You can't move there, right? Yeah, can move to that tile. Everyone's weapons are equipped? Good. Let's start by having Dimitri become lure.
I'll go.
Then in that case, I will lure. Over here.
Here goes.
Oh, you can rally something? Oh, yes.
Well done. I'll give it my all.
Dimitri. There. Wait. Ready to do this. Enemy face.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Dorothea, will you head toward the front lines? I wish to draw the enemy toward us.
You got it, 80. Leave it to me.
Ferdinand, Hubert, if the enemy comes, stop them.
Leave it to us. Although I could do this on my own.
Yeah.
Clearly not, or Her Highness would not ask me to watch your back.
Right. Nice dodge. That's very helpful indeed. I'm really curious if they are gonna attack one another. You're targeting that one. You don't know who you're targeting. You would attack him as well. That nice. You can. Alright, you don't have a bow. You have the bow. Combat art. That's not particularly beneficial. Have this battle, but that's also not very good. Let's start by taking care of this one here. Wait, what's your other weapon? Braiding sword and iron sword. Okay. Sadly, that is not enough, otherwise I would do this instead. What's your combat art do? Against this one, maybe? Don't have much to fall back to. Guess since this one is the mock battle, it's probably not going to be very complex. I think I should start by doing this. You could rally me once more. I have items to equip the wind. Rally pilot, that would be great. And strike down Lawrence.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Goodbye.
As expected.
Nice. Can't really do much there. I think you can go here as well. You guys hide. What's your res? Pretty low.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
So what you gonna do? That hit. But it's not much. You're wide open. Let me prepare this. Really. Right, you can reach this one. In that case, I'll still prepare this. Maybe I'll just do this instead. Yeah. Fine if I don't engage any other battles after this one. Oh, nice dodge. Can you finish this one off, maybe? Maybe with a curved shot? Yeah, but it's too much durability. Nat, you can attack with the training axe. The iron axe? Nope, those are not good. You finish this one off? You have advantage or something? Weird. If I were to do this with the curved shot, you would still take damage, never mind. I wonder why. Oh, it's a preview if you would miss. I get it. You would finish off, so let's do that.
My. The new professor seems very capable.
Of course, that is
Next time, bring your friends.
reasonable. Okay, next up would be this. How much would you heal? Let's do that instead. Attack with the training axe, not a kill. Iron axe, not a kill either. Training axe probably got a better accuracy. Yeah. That's cool. Go up here, attack, shoot with the iron bow, 100% accuracy, go Ash.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
There you go.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
Everyone
If
would
they're
say.
waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Yeah. Of course. Their plan is to lure. So they've each got their own strategy. The detour is best to be taken this way though. First, just blows up. Right. You've got magic. Your highest range. Who's got the best resistance out of my team? Got a res of 4, res of 6, res of 4, res of 3, res of 6. Okay, so Ash would probably be the best for this task. Move myself into the thicket. Everyone else will move close. Ash, you can... Let's actually... We can't really check. You're fine. There. Right. I'm gonna move up one space. And go over here. No. Actually, you stay there. There. Got everyone you need close to you. Can't enter that. Oh, you can actually. In that case, let's do it like this. Rally.
Much appreciated.
There we go.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
Victory is in sight, Black Eagles. Do not let up.
It's not a sign of confidence, it's about making sure I don't fall for your trap. Good job, Ash. Oh, they're on the move.
Move carefully.
And that, you rally up his attack again. That'll do. Good job.
The new professor is rather strong. Suppose I'll have to call it a day.
The fight continues.
Good job, Ash. Now someone can reach you, which is not good. Not particularly. Can't really do much against that. What I can do is, however, you can reach this tile. You can't. Want to zoom out? Right. It doesn't matter. Only one person can reach this tile. It doesn't matter which one of the two attacks. E3 will be having the advantage here.
Dimitri,
No, I didn't
it's time.
mean to skip. I want to zoom in again.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Luckily,
You as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I only
I would expect no less.
skipped that. Sadly, I think. Oh no. Yeah, I skipped the entire thing. Really? Oh man, that sucks. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to zoom back in because it didn't look that as nice. Dimitri took damage, Elgard took damage. Ah. But it was only one battle, luckily. Rally, Ash, attack, this. There we go, level up for Ash. Strength, please. Speed, luck, defense. Okay, I like that. Dimitri. Do it. Level 2. Level 3, I mean. Ooh, that's not bad.
Forced to retreat. Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
Huh. We're still good. Gonna focus him. That'll do. Rough strike. Giving myself up with that. I see. Good to be careful. And know stuff.
Another step forward.
Sadly, my defense did not increase. Can you finish him off? Can.
I'm the son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
You're weak.
Nice sass. Let's see. Burning bow. There's no turn limit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. In that case. I let them engage, I'm gonna be in a tough spot. So I mean, if I let them all engage at least. Ash, how much damage does he deal to you? Definitely, I'm pretty sure he won't outspeed you. Your speed is 10. Wild speed is 10 as well. He has 15 attack, your defense is 6. So, that would be 9 damage. Should be fine. Unless his combat art deals plus 2 damage. We'll put people around you. Rally your strength up.
Use caution.
Over here. Yeah, those are the positions I'm gonna have to keep, pretty much. Nine damage, as it predicted. Uh-oh. He's on the move as well. Okay, so what I need to do is use the combat art. How much is the normal attack deal? Not enough. I'm willing to hurt that Iron Lance badly. -5 though. Maybe I can start with something else. Combat art, Brass Strike. Yeah, that's not too good for me.
Not good.
Combat art, Curve Shot. Against her. I'm gonna do that. Okay, next up is... Did I do that? Okay, I'm gonna need you to... How much do you deal? How much do you leave open? 3. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna use my... I'm gonna rally.
Thanks.
Now, this will do the trick.
Princeliness, you got a thing for Edelgard, right? Come on, fess up, you'll feel better.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide open.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
Level 4 for Dimitri. That's gonna be very valuable.
I will get stronger yet.
Okay.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Sadly, I can't make sure that both of them stay fine. Well, that works. That works.
Was that really necessary?
Wonderful. As long as Hanuman can't deal a ton of damage. How strong are you? 18. Oof. Good thing I got 7 res. Good 4 res. HP 15. That's still 19. You double, so you finish him off. Perfect. Great job.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Amazing.
Next time, bring your friends.
Magic and rest.
Not good enough.
I got the intermediate seal.
You didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year.
Well then.
Stay vigilant.
Let's go up there. Go over here.
Be mindful.
There we go. This should be it. Attack. Can't die from this. Very nice. What's she deal? Technically. Fine. Wonderful prep work. Yeah, let's do it like this. Seven HP. Gotta be able to finish this. Maybe even with the training axe? No. Good job.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Great job, team. I got a vulnerary.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Blue Lion House.
All right.
This victory is the result of everyone's hard work. Thank you, my friends. You did well.
Sure did. Sure was. Alright, that's cool. So, with his magic and resistance growth, I don't know what to class him into. What kind of focus I want to give him. What, basically. Status effects. Ooh. Yeah, I'd rather not be poisoned.
Professor, I've been looking for you.
Didn't see anything. Start.
I was hoping we could all share a meal together. It could serve as both a victory celebration and a post-battle analysis. What do you think?
I like that. A victory celebration? I'm invited. Feel like... Is there even a correct answer here? Victory celebration?
Of course. After all, we fought hard out there. Such exertion is bound to make anyone hungry for respite. Don't you agree?
Oh, for certain.
Come now, Professor. We can't very well celebrate without the key to our victory present.
He's right. He really is. We were only able to win because we had your help, Professor.
And your rallies.
Yes. Compared with that boar who knows nothing save frontal attacks, your tactics were nearly decent.
Felix, you really ought to stop picking fights with His Highness.
Don't worry, Ingrid. I encourage all to speak freely. And I must agree that the Professor's tactics were truly extraordinary. I have much to learn.
Sure, but today was exhausting. I'm so hungry I can barely stand.
To be honest, so am I. Let's head to the dining hall. Together.
Professor, I'm sorry to intrude, but you don't look too happy for someone who just won.
That's so.
Well, I understand how hard it can be to accept joy sometimes. I'm sorry for prying. I know we only just met, so this may be difficult for you, but I'd love nothing more than to share our happiness with you. Joy can be so fleeting, after all. We're all in this together, so I hope you will consent.
All right.
I'm sure the rest of the class feels the very same. Well, come along, Professor. Let's enjoy the fruits of our labor.
Alrighty. Let's go eat. Dimitri, my friend.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
Was.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
I will.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
My mission? Bandits.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Thank you, Ria. I mean, priestess.
Bandits, they say?
Yeah.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
No. That is not part of the plan.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
I mean...
You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
So, right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Huh.
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Huh.
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all.
Oh my.
Now I must locate your replacements.
Oh my.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
What cost us? Good thing that's not a generic sprite, and that's actually just the first brigand that actually does reappear.
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon. Familiar scenery.
Alrighty.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Very nice. Right. I see. The new places to explore. Received money for winning. No, for months of activities.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission, and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
Alright.
This will be our first true battle. I'm looking forward to fighting alongside you, Professor.
As am I.
During the mock battle, your commands were thoughtful and thorough, as was your strategy. With you on our side, I'm confident we will prevail. It seems we have some time to spare before our departure. Let's use this opportunity to prepare as best we can.
Let's do that.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
Thanks, Dad. Jump into the 4th. That we do. Oh no, we're skipping that. Someone's birthday. It's Annette's birthday. 200G. You wanna buy flowers? I guess, sure.
Thank you.
I can do fishing here. The monastery holds events with the various effects such as those which increase the benefits of the share a meal activity for certain characters. These events will appear on the calendar. Select Explore on days off to participate. Still can do seminars. Visit the shops at the marketplace. We've not unlocked that one yet. We've not unlocked. Honorary. Buy. New Iron Lance, definitely. A javelin can't hurt. Mace. Let's get some training gauntlets, not for you specifically. Get into my convoy. I will get myself Hand X2, I guess. Now I don't really have much money. Mace? I don't think I need one just yet. Training bow. Got enough bows for now, I think. Item shop, buy. I see. Fog. I do not own a single one. Right. But let's get one. I see. Oh, stock means that's how many they have. Interesting. Let's leave that for now. Time to explore. Can't spend all the money of the month right away. Right. Yes. Got the quest from Gerard. Fast travel to Jared. Wait, but that's not... Yes, I'm gonna visit the head chef. That's the one that spends time. Let's go elsewhere first. Oh, I spotted Petra. Hello there.
Frigid has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Well, you don't like the cold, that's obvious. But I'm gonna be honest here.
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
You're not wrong. No, I'm not tempted to recruit you. Otherwise I would have said the other thing, just because I know that's what you would like to hear. Cynthia.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
I'm not trying to recruit you. At least not for now. The entrance hall. Is that a new area? Alois, hello there.
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Alrighty. Be careful.
What makes you say that? Do you know something I don't? Are there supernatural elements at play? Ghosts? Oh, forget it. I'll be going now.
Sorry, I was just meant to be kind. I wasn't expecting that reaction.
We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
That's good, thank you.
What? You look bored. Care to duel?
A duel?
What? I just wanted to spar.
I don't mind. Sorry for asking a question?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Hey, gatekeeper.
Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Right, yeah. Marketplace. Just chopped here. even though I was not present there. Oh.
Welcome. Please come again.
Weapon. Hello? Yes, I would like to talk to you.
Welcome.
Keep pressing the wrong button, apparently.
Come back soon.
Right, that doesn't change anything talking to them in person though. These places are not usable yet. It seems. I do not intend to leave anyway.
Hey.
Hello there. Oh, there's an ingredient. An onion.
So...
Hello, Cavalier. Cats. So many cats. Can't go past here. Don't have business there yet. Okay. Then let's head back in. Meow. Because, oh yeah, wait, actually I can walk this way as well. There's a pond snail. Ah. Passion for music. Troubling rumors. Visit the cathedral. Visit the cathedral, okay. Wait, actually? Does not spend time. So let's try this. Let's use a pond snail. Well, could have been better. That fish is actually worth something. Oh, I can continue doing that. Sure, I guess. Today's supposed to be a good day after all. Gotta mess that up. Excellent. 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 Perfect. Ooh. Well, let's continue this then. Unlucky. It was good, but not excellent again. Queen Loach. Gonna try once more. Then I'll stop fishing. Perfect. There we go. Let's leave it at that. Local fish guide.
Maybe.
Oh, hello there.
Have we met? No.
Jamir.
Sorry. You remind me of someone I know. Have we met?
Has this name been mentioned before? He looks badass.
Please.
Hello.
Hello. If you'll excuse me.
I do not intend to recruit you. Yes, I would like to do some gardening. Harvest. like to plant some more seeds. Only got one of those. I can only do one in general. In that case, that one. Sure. Oh, infused with magic? Sure. That does not cost anything after all. In any case... Oh, hello there, Nat.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Like both. I assume you want me to say sweet.
Ooh, same! I'll definitely remember that.
Yeah, that's that. Time consuming. Oh. Spawning bites. Something else. Let's try to do all the other quests first, though. Golden Board. Troubling rumors. Right, Cathedral. Where I need to go. Weekly appointments. Right. I see. There's that. For now then, let's... map. Yes, fast travel there. Now, who have I not talked to yet here? Gerald. Among others. Bernadetta, Dorothea, and Leonie. Currently here. Leonie's up there. Oh yeah, where's Gerald? Up there as well, okay. Maybe those two are interacting. Dorothea.
Oh, Professor, hello. I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it?
I'll tell Manuela.
Thank you so much.
Because I assume I know what this is supposed to mean.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel. Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Seems the person isn't interested in Roman's house yet. Bernadetta really values the following stats. Strength, bow. Try recruiting this unit after you gain more experience. Ah, so if my character, inventory, items, how many bows do I have? Trade. You can use this. Because I don't... Do you... Wait, character page? Skills? Oh, you're not good at swords. In that case, let's undo that trade. Wait, actually, is there any other weapon kind you're not bad at? Not really. Bow, brawl. I mean, I don't really want to put you into a brawler class. So the bow makes most sense. Trade. Does anyone not have a vulnerary? Everyone has vulneraries, okay. Storehouse. Actually, no. I want to... What was that? Strength? I need more strength. My strength that's too low. And I need bow. Right. I'm gonna quickly. What's that again? Do you do that from the bulletin board? No. Gonna head back to my dorm for a moment. Right, actually... Personal quarters, yes. This from here, I think, was the place where I could shop. No, it's just... Wait, I could shop this way from any bulletin board. I would like to buy... Yes. I'd like to buy this.
Welcome.
For myself, I'd like to buy a training bow.
This one do?
Yes.
Many thanks.
That'll do that.
Come back soon.
Inventory, items, whip. There we go.
So...
Where was I? I wanted to go... Oh, Manuela and,
What?
What was the name again? There she is. Hilda. Right.
I'm
here?
bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
You're busy? Never mind.
Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
I was thinking...
Oh, Sylvain.
Our first assignment is to take out some bandits. Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's lives are at stake? I lost my own brother to bandits.
Oh, really?
Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure. Okay, not my finest attempt at humor.
Yeah, sure wasn't.
I was thinking...
A moment, please.
Where is she? That's the way? Nope. Manuela. Oh, up there, okay. Gotcha. The Amiibo Gazebo. This the Amiibo Gazebo. When you scan an Amiibo here, certain items will appear at random in the monastery in all of your save files. Scanning Fire Emblem Amiibo. Each Fire Emblem character Amiibo may also provide unique rewards. I'll do that for my second playthrough, I think.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Wow, that must be a pretty bad place. People are afraid of entering. Oh, Thomas is here. The dining hall. Where am I right now? Thomas is pretty close. No. Thomas is pretty close. There you are. Hi, Thomas.
Do you know about the Cardinals?
They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Alrighty. Back in here, huh? Yes, hi. I've yet to speak to Leonie. So let's fast travel there yet again. This time I will head up. Safe.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leonie. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess
That's
if you
true.
put it that way, you've got a point.
What's the quest?
I have a request.
Starting with this month's mission, you can now lead battalions into battle. Search for the tactics primer in the captain's quarters and peruse it to get up to speed. Accept. Got some quests I got. What's the next places I can visit? I haven't been to the training grounds yet? Well, let's change that. Oh.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Don't worry, I don't intend to.
We have only just arrived at the academy, and we're already being sent out to take care of bandits. It is a noble mission, but one that will likely require battle. In practice, there is little difference between a battle and a war. Even with the support of the Knights of Saros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge.
Right.
Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery? Or about battle?
Sure. Faculty training.
Just as students receive guidance from professors, professors may also guide each other. If you're interested, you should seek out Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela.
Oh, okay. I see.
The student's house is determined by their place of origin, but naturally, each individual has their own aptitudes and interests. That said, if a student so desires and their current professor consents, they may transfer from one house to another. If you get to know the students better through the activities at the monastery, they may approach you about this.
Oh, approach me about this. To recruit students from the other houses, you will need to meet their requirements. Each student prioritizes different stats and skills. Easier to recruit students who like you, so try build up your support level with the students you like to recruit. Certain non-students will also become available for recruitment. Sorry. Oh, non-students, huh?
It is better if you do not approach me.
Why?
If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Dusker? Oh, the place you're from, I assume?
Professor!
All that I could do was accept that, I guess. I have to go to the training grounds. I have a feeling that these guys will want to spar. Safe. Oh, actually, sport. Doesn't look like I have any yet.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
You wanna have your strength, I know it.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
No thanks. What you got? I know. What you got, Casper?
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Oh no. Oh no.
Felix Sylvain and I have known each other since we were children. His Highness as well. Though I should warn you that both Felix and Sylvain are a bit challenging at times. The moment I take my eyes off them, they're off causing all kinds of trouble. It's always been that way.
Thanks for letting me know.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure. But don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Wow, that's harsh. Well, I've been up here now. Edelgard, Hubert, and Ash are here. We travel here.
Hey there.
Okay?
Thought they just moved in a very, very weird way. Anyway, let's check in with the Eagles.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
I feel like I will hear that a few more times.
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
You're very interesting. Hello, Ash.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Can you do that? In there? Right. So up here, it's only Cyril? Wherever that one is. Upward, okay. Thank you. There you are.
That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Alright. Time to check out the second floor. There's still something over here in the cathedral. Plenty of stuff, actually. Library. I'm currently on the second floor, so I can go to Hanuman and Rhea. And the library's there too. Go there real quick. Talk to the bookworms. Hey, Ignatz.
Believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You can learn so much from books.
I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
I'm not gonna try and recruit you. At least not for now. Linhardt, where you at? They're over there.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Well, what do you say?
Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
Magic reason. Right. Okay, good to know. But those are other things I need to focus on. I want to have Linhardt and... Actually, what would Ignatz want?
I'm so glad to be... Ah, Professor! What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you. Maybe someday you can add me to your class.
Dex, Authority. Huh. So very different stats. Okay, so it is Strength and Magic currently that I want to focus on, with the Reason and Bows. Good to know, good to know. Hanuman?
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so. Excellent work, and...
Ah, can't really learn from you just yet. Oh.
You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Sethith would follow your example.
What does Crest be? Nothing in our room? What's this glow over here? Item. Tactics Primer.
Thanks for your help.
Search for the Tactics Primer in the Captain's quarters. Nice. Okay, access the items menu. Abilities and combat arts. Battalion menu to assign battalion. Use the reclass menu to switch class. Okay, done that. Over here, hello.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Saros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission.
Interesting.
Still trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Alrighty. Rhea. Hello there.
See. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
Oh, I bet she could teach me about faith. About the teaching of Ceres.
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit. I can often be...
Alright. Good to know, good to know. Been there. What's on the other side? Is there anything by now? I can go up there. Right, actually I need to be on this side for this. The store is still closed. So is this one, yeah, they would have probably let me know, but better safe than sorry, and the likes. Right, reception hall, yes. I'd like to enter the cathedral. Here. Really?
Let's see.
Professor!
Wild. So how am I supposed to enter? Oh, now I can enter. Ferdinand.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I'm ready.
All right. I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs.
Okay.
Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire.
Would have liked it if I said no.
My class, even Adelbert.
Probably.
I will lead
For some
the
reason.
Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
Because. Oh. Do look forward to that.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
No thanks. I'm not even going to try. There we go. Cathedral. I've not been there yet.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Alrighty. Let's see. What do we have here? Golden board? Right, that makes sense. What do we got on this side? Oh, cool. Oh.
Okay.
Open area. Let's start by circling around this place, I guess.
Hello.
Well, entering the place here. Cathedral itself. Florence.
It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Sure.
You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
I guess he wanted to hear the other one.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indek, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
Alright.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to Saint Indek. Now that you are...
Your
I have
quest.
something to ask of you.
Collect information on the Western Church and report to Sereth. It's in the courtyard. Okay.
Inside the cathedral. Now that you are...
Right. I will report to you on anything I find out.
Hello there.
Mercedes.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
That's right.
Me too. Shall we pray together?
So you like to hear me say yes, and he likes to hear me say no.
I have a favor to ask.
Find out which students are passionate about music. Um. Well, let me first finish up the quests that are. Where's the? I want to go to courtyard. Well, guess this is the place to go.
Okay. Hello.
Can I ask you around here? Hello, student.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Okay. That was quick. Alright, I need to just go back up there and report.
So,
there you go, Sarah.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Roster. Just the ones that I have, yeah.
Actually,
Oh, it's a present. I see. I want to see the quest board, which is all the way over there.
no.
Bulletin board. Visiting the head chief. Faith.
Would you kindly do something
Collect
for
the
me?
recipes for the head chief. Collect recipes in the library. In that case. Head back to the chief. Chef. I don't know why I said chief. Probably said that before too. Yes. Back here.
You're a lifesaver.
No problem. Cooking together. Well, it doesn't really help with those guys, so, guess Bernadetta and Ash. Oh, I can only choose one. But the rest of them want max HP, Dex, Luck, Defense. The morality stew. Yes.
Sounds fun. Let me show you my cooking talent.
Sure.
A little more secret spice and... Hey! No peeking!
Great. That went well. Yeah, bonding bites. What'd that be? Could work with Linhart and Phelan too. Oh, I could raise their motivation. It's maxed. That's one option, for sure. Let's head over back to the chapel. I think I'm gonna do that, in that quest at least. Find out who's interested.
I have a favor to ask.
Yes. Learn more about students who like to sing. They want to be in the dormitory for this.
That's so.
Dorothea?
Oh, Professor, I was just looking for my...
How about students who like to sing? Sign up sheet. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, it's
My savior, thank you.
no problem. I see, that's what I could do here. But that's not something that aligns with my interests. Wait, I can actually... Can I get details on the people here? I'm curious, is he listed? Probably not, right? Oh yeah, he is. Wyvern Rider. Oh, cool. No. Back. Not gonna do that anyway. I want to go back to the dining hall. There we go. I want to... Yeah. I want to do this one. Together with... Raise their motivation. Couldn't hurt. Can also go with Linhart. And... Plain.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Yeah, bonds grew stronger. So what I'm gonna do now, just out of curiosity, see if this changed anything about Dorothea's, Dorothea, Bernadetta's requirements. Pretty sure it's not. I can't ask again because I already asked today. Yes, I will finish exploring. Yeah, I already did everything. Oh.
If you don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know. Assuming that's agreeable to you, of course.
Of course. When you instruct students, they gain a skill expertise. As their skill level increases, they will gain access to new abilities and combat arts. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points at the top of the screen. When you set up a group task, the students you assign will continue the task until you change it. The first round of instructions each month, your students may come to you with a question. They will be motivated if they like your answer.
Before beginning a lecture, we would be most appreciative if you would first make note of our study goals. After all, Everyone wishes to prioritize studying fields related to their goals, right?
Okay. Students study on their own and earn skill experience according to their skill goals. Results are reported at the end of each week. You can alter students' goals at any time using the goals menu.
I believe you can ensure better results by instructing individuals based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their goals. You never know if a student will develop an interest in something by overcoming their distaste for it.
The 3-star mark next to the skill indicates that you will unlock budding talent after a certain amount of instructing. Once you unlock a budding talent, that person will go on to excel in that particular skill. They may even learn new abilities or combat art.
Everyone's study goals will likely change based on the experience they receive from future instruction or assignments. When that happens, it would be greatly beneficial if you could advise us as to what new goals we should set for ourselves.
As students improve from instructing in personal study, they may approach you with suggestions for new goals. Whether to accept their suggestions or not is completely up to you. Feel free to guide your students along the paths of your own choosing.
No matter how passionate you are about tutoring someone, it's difficult to get good results if that student lacks motivation. To increase a student's motivation, it's probably best to appeal to them in a variety of ways. If it's not too much trouble, I would be grateful if you would try to pay attention to everyone's motivation level.
Instruct students with higher motivations more frequently. One way to increase motivation is to interact with your students around the monastery.
Students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. By working together, students can strengthen their relationships and, in time, achieve better results more readily.
Right. You can assign one group task each week. Students who take part will earn skill experience based on your choice. You can also get gold and resources by completing these tasks. The results of a group's task will depend on the student's strengths, weaknesses, and affinity for one another.
Have you heard? Certification exams are held every month at the Officers Academy. To become a new class, one must first overcome the certification exam for that class. Needless to say, if one lacks the required abilities, passing will prove difficult. I hope that you will plan ahead for the certification exams and instruct everyone accordingly.
Alright. When you pass the certification exam, you can change class into a new class. Benefits of higher tier classes include increased stats and growth rates. Okay, goals. Let's see. Sword and brawling? Nah. Look, status. You have affinity in swords and brawling, I see. So that's why you want to do that. I don't think that's very reasonable though. That's not what I wanted to do. Yours are bow and axe. No. Actually, bow first. And lance second. Sword, lance, bow, lance. There we go. Oh, it sorts its way automatically. Yeah, that's what I want you to go for. Dimitri. Lance and authority sounds very reasonable for you, but riding would also be nice. I don't know, let's go with lance and riding. Maybe Lancer Authority for now. Can't have everyone go through other things. Let's see. For you, I'd like heavy armor for sure. So your focus is axes and heavy armor. Your focus is sword and brawling. Right. Is that yours? Sylvain? Oops. I'd like to check yours again. You can stay with your lance, and I'd like you to learn reason as well. Right. Mercedes. Pretty sure there's little for you to choose from. Reason and faith. Exactly what you need to do. And that. Oops. You can have authority and reason. That would be the most reasonable thing. Improving upon your axe rank would also be not bad, but let's see. I have Dedu focusing on axes. I have Felix focusing on swords. Lance, axe, sword. Lance, lance. You know what? Let's do that. Exactly. You'll be focusing axe and reason now. You can focus on reason. I have you for reason. Yeah, let's actually not focus you on reason then. You may not have an affinity, but you can learn something good from bows. So, bow and faith. There we go. Ingrid. Got affinity with swords, lance, and with flying and riding. You're gonna be sword flying focus. As for Felix, now that I've set everyone else's priorities, I'm not gonna force you into reason. I know. Yeah, sword and brawling's fine. Back. Let's see. Stable duty. Ingrid's pretty good at that. Let's first check the other ones. Weeding, the Dew, and the Nat can do that well. Ingrid's good at Skywatch. Yeah, one you, and the other one would be I guess Sylvain can help you with that. Oh, you can only have one at a time. In that case, sure. The do and a net. Doing that. Pretty sure, unless you're Nat and Mercedes, no. Since both of them have the affinity, that's the best thing I can do. Instruct. For one. I can instruct 3 people in total. Go back once more. I want to check. I wanted you to focus on acts and reason. And that also learns reason. That's all the ones that learn reason. You should also get training in writing, so I'm gonna do that. You should also get training in nothing. Actually, you should get training in lances. I'm gonna do that. You're good to go. You should get training in swords, so we'll do that. Instruct. B-tree. Writing.
This will be useful.
No. That's Dimitri. I see, so I could do a lot with him. Thinking, yeah. And brawling. Of course, that would greatly benefit him from having that.
It was nothing.
Good job. Yeah, you did well.
Of course I got it. No need to butter me up. Quite intriguing. Thank you.
You're doing great. That's that. Your ranks are fine the way they are. Right? Well, I guess reason wouldn't be too bad, but let's focus on your sword. Perfect.
Looks like I did it.
Great.
Ah, no big deal. I appreciate your guidance.
More towards that. I can't do any more, sadly. And begin the lecture.
Professor, could you explain?
Yes. I'm kind of terrified to walk the monastery grounds at night. It's unnerving how dark and quiet the place gets. How can I conquer my fear? All of these sound reasonable for him. Now that would be an annoyance for others. That is very sound.
Ah, I see it now.
Yes. I knew he would be into that.
Let's go.
We'll do our best. This should be perfect.
Amazing, good job, you two. I see.
I can do better now.
Ooh,
I'm certain I've improved.
nice. Good job. The birthday of someone. Raphael, no thanks. I can explore, I can do a seminar. And do battle. Auxiliary battles are now available. How often you battle is limited by your activity points indicated at the tops of the screen. On normal difficulty, some auxiliary battles will not cost activity points. Alright. If you head into battle while playing online, you may see the spirits of those who perished on the other players' battlefields. They are more likely to appear in places where death is frequent. Birds that appear in the shade indicate an area where many enemy units have fallen. You can collect items. See. I have one, and I can do this. Practice battle. Exactly. I get gold for it as a reward. No reason to not do it. Wonderful. Huh. Preparation battle. White Clouds, Chapter 2, Familiar Scenery.
Do you have experience commanding a battalion, Professor? I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to explain.
Plan
To
battalions.
employ a battalion, first, decide who will lead them. Not all battalions are comprised of soldiers wielding weapons. Some contain mages or monks. Once you've ascertained the characteristics of each battalion, you must think carefully about who will command them.
Alright. Use the inventory menu to assign battalions to units, granting them increased stats like attack, attack or hit rate. These stats will grow further as the battalion gains experience fighting alongside you.
If you deploy a battalion, you will be able to utilize their special gambit in battle. If your gambit attack is successful, it can cause unrest among your enemies.
Units hit by gambits will be rattled. Rattled units cannot move, use gambits, or benefit from battle formation. Suffer 10% battle penalties on all stats.
If you team up with a nearby ally, the ensuing results may be quite remarkable.
When a gambit is used on an enemy within an attack range of one or more of your other units, it will become a gambit boost. The might and hit rate of the gambit will be increased by the number of units participating and their support levels. Right, so which units? I can deploy everyone, that's great. I could actually deploy one more, which means if I had been doing a better job, I could have actually recruited someone by this point. Let's start with inventory. Items. And take the training gauntlets. I will give this iron sword over to Ingrid. There we go. I think aside from this, we're good to go. Let's see. Italians. Physical attack +1, avoidance +5, crit +5. Priority and resilience. Hit +5. Okay, I'm fine with the way things are. Combat arts. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to items grade. I take this training axe, I guess. There we go. Items. Dimitri. Actually, no. Grid. Items. Yeah, items. You can go grab the... Wait, I don't have it? I thought I got it. Oh, it was a sword. Never mind. I thought I got a lance, but it was a steel sword instead. Door vulnerary. That take the steel sword. Just in case. Go. Nope, nope, nope. Support. No one seems to be able to have support just yet. There we go. In that case, let's save. And fight! Yes. Got the enemy. Guide. Online. Many enemy units have fallen. Okay. Well, this is indeed quite the amount of enemies.
Here we go.
Can equip the train bow.
Here goes.
Can equip the iron axe, I guess. Defense is 6 right now. Rally, I guess.
Thanks.
It looks like an intense battle took place here. You found something next to one of the fallen. A rusted axe. Rusty axe that can be forged into an iron axe. I see.
I'll give it my all.
Wait there.
Stay focused.
Right here.
Ready.
I'll go.
What should I do?
I'm on it.
Oh. What was his personal skill? Wait, could I look at that again? Oh, right. Abilities. Right.
I'll cut through.
There we go. They're on the move. This. Oh. Attack. Sure. Okay. One. Get to attack this one. Oh. Let's attack like this. Let's attack with Byleth using the training bow. Job.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Wait. Attack using wind, I guess. Let's give it a try.
Can't afford to lose.
Good job. Oh, that works. Attack times 4. Got Felix.
Too easy.
Here. I see. Pull back a bit. Wait here. There we go.
Saw it coming.
You attack this one. Kick his butt. There we go.
Why am I even here?
Attack. Oh, yeah, sure. That's weapon training. Shoot him. Looks like an intense battle took place here. You found something next to one of the fallen. A torch. I guess. Might as well.
As expected.
Level up. Come on, strength. Ah, no strength.
Such power dwells within?
No magic either. That deals some damage. Do that. You can also just do this. Items. Equip the Iron Axe. Volley for Sylvain, sure. Oh, the enemy appears on the other side. That attack. Over. Bullion. I'm getting sleepy, but that should be very understandable. Still a bit of training. The weapon. Sylvain. Good shot. Good job.
You're out of luck.
I'll do my best.
I owe you one.
Valley. Wait. I have to fall back a bit. Go there. Should be fine. Not all of them should be able to reach.
You're weak.
Level up for Felix. Defense and Charisma. To do. There's that one.
Give up.
I think we're fine here. Sylvain can take a hit. Rally him though.
You're a big help.
Let's try this. Good job, Felix. Not too bad. Up the kill.
I must steel myself.
Like this one. Down you go.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
There we go. Can't really do much.
My thanks.
Down you go.
A threat eliminated.
There we are. So
I'll do my best.
I'll have. You got this spot. Got this spot. You'll be fine here.
I will handle whatever comes.
HP, strength, and charisma. Not bad. There we go. Let's just finish this one.
Just
give one off. See. Good. Good. Job.
As expected.
Level up. Come on, strength magic. Magic.
Another step forward.
Napoleon. Guess it's kind of risky. Level 4, level 2, level 2, level 4, level 1.
Proceed with caution.
Go here. Retreat. And down there, I guess. Probably two. Why not? Oh, can not reach around. Okay. I'll send you over there. Trade with Dimitri. Why not? And yourself the javelin. Goodbye.
I did what I had to.
Stay vigilant.
Can shake the vision of an ally falling in battle. It feels like this place is under some sort of protection. Be obtained. Equipment durability restored by 3. A good tile. Some more down here. Still full life. Fine then. Training gauntlets. Oh, cool.
take much more.
And for you to infect. This way. Not out of range. Attack him, that's fine. There we go. Someone else can easily pick up the kill later on. Let's see any other purple tiles though, so there's that. Olive, moving closer. It would be done for this turn. Why would you willingly attack someone who can counter?
Over already?
Oh no, there was a treasure. Well, something. Yeah. Something similar. Practice battle, turn 8. Renown increased. Ah, perfect. Safe. Now, there we go. Next test day. Construct manually. Group task. I guess technically you two could continue weeding, but Tree together with Sylvain, they are not very good at that. Her and well, Dimitri and Ingrid will be Sable's duty. Goals will stay the same. Drugged. Ash. I wanted you to train your lance and bow. As well as for Sylvain, I wanted him to also get some faith. Not faith, reason. And that, some more leadership, I guess. Yes, Lance. Perfect.
That's a relief.
Do well.
I've
Great.
learned a lot.
Yes, that went well. Lance rank is now E+.
So this is how it's done.
Great.
This will be useful.
Next up, Sylvain. Perfect.
I thought this was a test.
Great.
Alright, that's enough praise.
Sure. Going well. Reached
I thought this was a test.
C plus rank. Reason level
Really
plus
getting
1.
the hang of this.
And that. This.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. That's all I can do in the lecture. Oh. Yes. I have another cathedral.
Regardless of the quality, this is a good chance for us to prove our solidarity.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Ooh, nice. 3 of you gained a significant amount of faith experience. Authority experience. That's good.
Let's get to work, shall we?
I am a little worried.
Good results.
Oh, perfect. That's great. Good job, you two.
So this is how it's done.
Good job.
This isn't so hard.
Not bad.
Am I making progress?
Oh, amazing. No wonder leadership is what could be improved for you. So it's time for another seminar. Alright, yeah. That would be Source and Faith. Well, not really. Gordon. Ah, that's not good. Let's do that, Hanuman. Even if authority would be great too, but... Yes. Time to study. Ah. Oh, still a bit away. Mercedes' birthday. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Oh.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come.
Yeah.
True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine so long as we stay the course.
Oh, very interesting. Oh, so much excitement.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the Knights on our side. All should be well. Ah, and speaking of the Knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Seros. Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side.
Fought together many times.
Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
No longer around?
They died. Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now.
Oh wow.
Anyhow, I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
Yes. Time for departure. But also, as soon as we get to the battle prep. Oh, menu. Wonderful. That's just where I need to end. Because I'm done. Alright, that's it for this time. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll continue on next Friday or Saturday. This game is amazing, but holy... It's late? Early? I don't even know what to say, but I need to go to bed. Anyway, that's it for today at least. Till next time. You can check out my Twitter on Friday, I guess. Until next time, bye bye.